I don't think I've actually ever stepped foot in Trials, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever looked at it.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you could find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
I don't know. After every... thing with Krieger, it's fine. I'll keep my guard up.
I'm in progress.
Hey, man! That is not okay!
Oh, crap! It's the spider! Let's see you get this! Taking you out! You ain't getting through me! Oh, knock this taking aim at Spider-Man! Finish!
Yeah.
I think I'm getting the hero thing down.
Oh, you're the new one. Thanks, man. I owe you.
Damn right you
Glad
do.
you're okay. Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Man in subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout. Whoa! I'm kind of jealous
Hey,
of
Art.
his lair. The lab. The basement thing. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years. He was always way better at guitar than me. Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment.
So, Art, how was your Saturday?
He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook.
Real-time ray tracing right there. It sees us.
Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it. Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron.
Made you something should keep you safe. Use the sounds of the city. Just relaxing, enjoying some quiet Plex life. All right.
Use the sounds. Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
All right, we got ourselves a cool suit. So, what is on the agenda for Plex this evening there, Art? Anything good? Ah.
I think it's in that chimney. The day we hit it, wind was crazy strong. Nearly blew me off the building.
You still have your link to my Plex library still works, right?
Hey, you're... Time capsule should be out on those pylons. Finn was fearless hopping up those back in the day.
Just making sure.
Talk, Spider-Man. Got places to be.
Holidays.
Look out!
The High Line wasn't this nice when we hit a capsule in the wall here. Man, time flies. Nice.
Looks like we're getting close to the actual end of this game, which is not...
New suit?
I'm not a fan of. Okay. What do we got here? Anything new? Miles Morales 2020 suit. Ooh, okay.
Taking it.
Oh, I remember where this is. Pretty sure there's a ton. Ow.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you.
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too.
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Alright, I didn't see that one coming.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
It's cloaking tech. I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You think you can beat the Tinker? Roxy, you can.
I have to try. Whoa!
Stay back, nephew! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battle?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Ow,
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. What the?
You got tricked. Rock's on counter.
I gotta stay away from those things. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name.
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Rockstone?
I attack. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. You're kids looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Welcome back, Art.
Get back! Man, please, don't do it! Throw your legs!
I'll do what I have to, just like you. There's too many.
If hurting you a little is how I saved your life, I'll do it!
Ow.
Without your power, what are you? We would have been all right before Spider-Man got a hold of you. I know I messed up.
Damn right.
I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck,
Actually, no, that's not where I'm headed. I'm headed there. We're gonna fast travel.
Snow makes the city so beautiful. Hey all, this cast could get a little maudlin, so instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, the Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to the Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this.
Damn right we are.
Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Great.
That's all the time capsules.
Hey man, I don't think I ever told you about the time capsules me and Finn hid around the city. Anyway, I just found them all. Really threw me for a loop.
Oh. Were they foreshadowing your present situation?
No, it just reminded me how simple we thought the world was.
Ah.
I was jealous of how planned out she had her life. First, she solved global warming, then world hunger. Next was curing cancer, and before she retired, communicate with the aliens.
I don't think any plan you had would have included you getting nipped by a genetically engineered spider.
Yeah. Guess things are different now for the both of us.
Now let's see if we can actually finish one of these missions. Oh, that way.
Must have been a life figure.
Kill you! I'm not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man! You won't stop us!
Not the guy wanted to sit there and... Bye. Bop. Bye. Oh, he's still around? Wasn't so bad. Cool. That's what you get. You're stuck to a pole just like that. You suck.
Turns out
Icebreaker.
cranes and ice don't mix. Who knew?
So Art, how is the D&D series coming along? Have you done any more? Yes, it's like the Christmas Story for the bad guy. Except he didn't lick the thing with his tongue. I stuck him there with chemically created web fluid.
Wow. Is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
Got him sighted! Hey, Spider-Man! Shoot it down! He's attacking! Put down your weapon! These webs! I need help!
Bye. Ow. Oh, that took us so down. Still analyzing the pilot response. So, have you seen traffic on it at all, or is it just kind of nothing?
Wow. Is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
With how many D&D groups I posted the video to. Got it.
Spider-Man, you came.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The motor burned out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area
Whole lot
under
of
the
nothing,
crane,
huh?
but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it. Nice to meet you. Ugh. This is why Pete gave me a C in quipping.
Man, you skinny. Those icicles are bigger than you.
Okay, come on now.
Almost done de-icing. Usually
There you
I'm
go.
terrible at breaking the ice, but oof, that was bad.
Oh, come on. Nope, that didn't work. That it?
Now to find a good spot to steady the crane from. Okay, just need to swing it back away from the street. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, I gotta get that off the tracks ASAP. I gotta break it quickly. Must
Hurry.
move faster. Track's clear. Need to jump.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But okay, that's enough ice puns for today.
Ugh, ice puns, come on now. That's some traction. It's not nothing. $42's better, like 10 times better than some of the shit that I've done.
Got places to be.
Awesome! Is
And we
that?
saw Spider-Man coming through.
Stop snowing already.
No.
Oh, Spider-Man! Oh,
whoa!
whoa!
You got
Yeah, no, right
That was
on.
not
the reason I got divorced. Come on.
I just want to know what
Hey, Danica. I'm at the underground hideout on the Upper East Side.
Cool. You look for the jammer, I'll start pulling records for what the underground's been up to here.
It's another stealth mission. I realistically cut it in half because I kept checking on it quite frequently and it counts my own views as views. Just go to the studio page and you can just sit there and you'll be able to see how many views without having to go see it. Mine now. Come here. Hey, official tallies of 33 is not bad.
No one can stop us now. These new weapons are a serious upgrade. Is that? Hey, I found someone out cold. Who's there?
Got 3 of them with that one.
Lord, where you at? Somebody go check on her.
Shit. As soon as I got here, the guy took off.
Why are there always more of them than there are of me?
Hey, Spider-Man. I
Little
ran
busy.
a custom search of this address with some underground-specific theories. This used to be a tombstone hideout.
Whoa. What's the history there?
The Underground and Tombstone's crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. There was a falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The Underground were outgunned.
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah, by then Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
The fact that these guys can sit there and jump around is problematic. Ah, got him.
So this may be off topic, but do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music?
I dated a guy for like half a minute, and he was nice enough to write my stinger before we broke up.
Oh, if you ever need someone who mixes beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing, because I am totally tone deaf.
Connor, how's it look? Connor is out cold.
Hey, someone check on him.
On my way.
We're not scared of you, Spider-Man.
You may not be scared of me, but then why exactly did you bring in reinforcements? Just saying.
They're gone. Start a search.
Come here. Mine now.
Why can't you just mind your own damn business? Shouldn't be messing with us, Spider. Everybody, look around.
Oh, come on. For real. I yanked that thing out from underneath him, and he automatically got webbed to the side of the wall. Come on now. For real? We didn't even touch the guy. Mine now.
Rashad, you get that cash yet? Rashad? Hey, someone check on him. Yeah, I'm on it.
That's two. Still nobody sees me coming. With just those two guys up there? I'll wait till my camouflage sits there and, comes up.
Cool. Now I just need to find the jammer and shut it down.
That's it? That's all you guys had? Man, I'm disappointed. All right, how do we get in there? Ah, there we go. Yank down the wall.
There's the jammer. They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone. How sentimental. One of Tombstone's bikes. Of course he'd have a big muffler. I mean, I think that's a muffler. Did those mannequins move?
Whoa! This place is ours! You're not taking it from us!
Never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape.
Cool. Oh, there's more enemy bases? Oh, hell yeah, that's where we're going.
Hey, Dana fans! You're tuning into my 4-part series, Underground Exposed. While Spider-Man was shutting down the Underground's hideout in the Upper East Side, I found evidence of their days partnering with Tombstone's gang. Yep, you heard that right. They worked together off and on until an Underground killed one of Tombstone's people. Cue violent feud. The Underground were horribly, hopelessly outgunned. Then Tombstone was hauled off in prison, and not long after, the Tinkerer became their new leader and supplier. You can find more details on my blog. Till next time, try to tackle your hardest work between 2 and 3 p.m.
Why?
Seriously, you're at peak attention span then. Bye!
Really? I wonder if there's any truth to that. I seriously wonder if there's any truth to that.
Get away from that car!
That dude is so
I
dead.
knew this was too high profile. Been looking forward to it. I'm not going back inside! Dropping like flies! Take it off! Here comes the... PDNY, hands in the air! Man, this ain't working. I'm out! Can't get me now! Get that car, Spider-Man! I swear I'm a good guy, I'm just misunderstood!
I'm a good guy, I'm just misunderstood.
Can't let it... Slowly catching all the stragglers from the convoy escape.
Okay, back that way.
Go, Spidey, but let me know if I could ever help.
Gotta watch my step.
Oh, do the hand thing.
Not to be a jerk, but maybe leave the hero thing to the more experienced Spider-Man.
We had it with this snow.
What is this? Spider-Man stuff.
This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
How about some point? That's it. A point launch is an essential spider skill. If you got a motor, web swinging will get you there, but point launching will get you there now.
Starting to work up a sweat.
Keep going. You're almost there.
I can't believe Fisk was trying to move into
You sure put the
Cool, I got amazing.
Miles.
Oh.
Get a point launch just right and you'll accelerate
So
like
close.
crazy. Super helpful when chasing especially speedy pigeons. Not that I would know anything about that, of course.
Especially speedy pigeons. I hated that side quest.
Oh man, was that for Howard? I've heard about his pigeons.
Keep up the great work, and I'll see you at the next challenge.
All right, let's see. All right, we're all... No, go back to that. Well, I hope everybody is having a great Saturday.
Scientific proof.
We had, let's see, what did we do today? Today, I got to sleep in, which was nice. I got to had dinner with the boys and I over at my mom's.
You handle the jammer, and I'll see what I can dig up.
Not good. Get the hell out. Yes, leave the mission. Because they completely saw me.
Hey, Danica. I'm at an underground hideout.
Perfect. You handle the jammer, and I'll see what I can dig up.
Bye now. Alright, now, let's tag all of the bad guys here. Come here. Come here, snack boy. I'm getting an animator before I start doing any of these videos. That seems a little... cart before the horse, don't you think, though, Art? Like, do what you can with what you got before you start doing stuff.
Sarah, how's it look?
You know what I mean?
Sarah. Someone check on him.
Come here.
People up here! Now!
No, you
Or
don't.
To run away, other people. That's an option.
Hey, so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, oh, the inner demons.
Come here.
Get over here!
Come on. Both you guys go over there. That's 2. Come on.
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how things go?
That's
Not
3
how
down.
you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
And Martin Lee going to jail ended the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Bye.
Stay sharp. Can't let anyone get the drop on us.
From the in-person comments I got, there's a lot of praise, but if I'm going to compete for views, niche, I need top-tier content delivery. Right, but you can't go from 0 to hero immediately. Like, you kind of have to work up to it or do the animation yourself. You know what I mean? Because hiring somebody to do something, unless it's like a one-time thing as opposed to, I'm going to have you do this for me all the time. Fine now.
Kelsey, you good? Someone go
Nope.
make sure Kelsey's...
Kelsey is absolutely not go. Kelsey is fucked it. Nobody heard that? We're serious? Is that it? Have I gotten rid of them all? Well, shit, that was a whole lot simpler than I thought that was going to be.
You're a little quiet, Jose. Still with us? Someone go check on him. I'll look around.
Hey! We've got a problem!
Do you now?
Everybody get up! Somebody's here!
Yeah.
Guys, look out!
All too easy.
All right, time to shut down the jammer. Let's see where it is. Wire runouts. Probably a good place to start. Demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Hard to imagine a sword and shield holding up against the firepower the underground has now. Mind if I do?
I mean, you could look at Fiverr. I mean, Fiverr would be a cheapo one. And if you can organize it so where you'd actually be able to get the source files.
Inner demon mask. Never gonna stop hating the sight of these. Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave.
You could also talk to Lady Matrix.
Hey, I've been checking on all the hideouts we've shut down. Recruiting's tanked and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's great. Thanks for calling them in. I wouldn't have found the jammers without you.
So, I was looking through my files. It seems like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like programmable matter?
I've faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, you know, locked?
2658. Got it. Thanks again, Danica, for doing your podcast. Those tips at the end of your episodes have been life-changing.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Thanks. When my Underground series is out, let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. Talk to you later.
So, in case you didn't know, Matrix, Art is doing a...
Job 2 is clear.
He's my biggest fan. Hey, guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
Hey, come out! You're mine now! Take him!
What was I saying? He's doing a D&D, like, how-to series. Ooh, that dude is so not dead.
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
So imagine a, what's a good word? Like an idiot's guide to D&D.
So I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords. The Tinkerer's still a problem, but the Underground's numbers took a serious hit.
It was a team effort, and I hope your series helps just as much.
Listen, if you ever need anything, not like a rescue.
Whoa.
2658.
2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything.
The programmable matter suit.
Oh, I'm digging this.
That's dope.
Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip.
Yeah, that suit is definitely fire.
Right. Gotta get on with my day.
I dig it. Fuck, and it's new game, can't do anything for that. Okay. Never actually used a gravity well. Hotter than my mixtape dog? Damn right. Really not any of these things that I want or need. Go. All right, where am I? Where am I going? All right, that's where I'm going. All right, what is this one? Okay, just to tell you, so the PlayStation 5 has they've really played with the haptic feedback that the controller can do. As he was typing the keyword in, it sat there and it vibrated just a little bit, just enough to sit there and be like, and you could feel it at different places within the controller as he's moving around the keyboard and actually typing shit in.
Let's spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Fast and loose? Let's go.
Sometimes, you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing. Except maybe sprinting straight up a building, defying all natural laws of gravity. That got pretty close.
Oh man, I got this! I got this!
Great form. Let's try some wall run. Wall running lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running. Love it! Come on, almost there.
Amazing, 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 Miles. Uh-oh, I can't stop saying amazing. Stay focused, and you can leap back into the air immediately after landing. Basically turns you into a human bouncy ball. Good times.
Good times. We're gonna try to get. I'm trying to delay some of the. I don't want to say final mission, but I think we're getting a bit closer to the end than I would like, because I knew that this game was not nearly as long as the other one was. So I'm trying to, in a way,
Hey,
kind
App
of
says the
avoid
underground are messing with a billboard.
a little bit. So that way I'm not.
Hey friends, this is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want,
Underground's trying to get the press to notice them more. Maybe there they are.
Ooh, there's a lot of big guys here.
If they scare me that, wait till they see what else we got playing. I can't friggin' wait.
Never thought I'd be fiddling around with billboards when I joined.
Hey! I had some notes on your billboard campaign. Got a minute?
That dude is so dead. What the fuck was that? Like, I wasn't expecting the whole Iron Spider things coming out of him. Like, that was...
Where's the transmitter?
That was unexpected.
Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 1, Underground Advertising Campaign 0.
So apparently the PogChamp emote, the guy that was behind, the guy whose picture it is, has said some non-PC, slightly racist, that kind of shit. And what Twitch did was they turned it into a random rotating emote. And then it would have been fine if they just left it like that. Unfortunately, what they ended up turning it into was a kind of a popularity contest, so people would sit there and end up voting on which one they wanted to keep, as opposed to just randomly every week just picking out one face emote, and that's what PogChamp is for Twitch for the week, which I think would have been better, personally. Yeah, I didn't know the exact everything, but I do know that that was part of it. Like there was some of that kind of going around.
Know the quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack enemies with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Let's throw some junk at fake bros.
Now, I just want to see. Oh, did they? That sucks.
Yanking a weapon out of a tin can and throwing it back at him? Go into his motion.
Got him! Ha! How you like me now, holograms?
That's how you do it.
Okay, yeah. Windmilling people? Very satisfying.
Oh, you felt that one.
Gotta give Pete props. Spinning like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective. Oh, that felt good.
That was... Hang on, it's coming to me.
Spectacular.
Well done, Spider Squire. Smack those bad guys in their holographic headbutt good. Now that you've got your throwing down, try extending your windup before release. Good way to clear some space. See you at the next challenge.
Oh, extended windup. Good idea.
Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna do some of this. Like I said, we're gonna do some of this kind of final stuff, or roughly final stuff.
Oh, digging the new color scheme.
Last night?
Hi guys, sorry. That was really cool. Like you actually feel him hit all four keys.
In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once. It's up to you to choose the fastest course. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Doing good, Miles. Keep moving.
Just gotta trust my gut.
of checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
Almost there, Miles. Keep after.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place. Is that roasted almonds? Oh man, I should get some of those. Wait, no. Focus,
Yeah.
dude,
Gonna
focus.
say that was
Cool.
spectacular. Carve your own path challenge complete. Here's a trick. Invert your web shooter nozzle. Trust me. Gives you the force you need for a second mid-air zip. Real lifesaver, that one.
Okay. Like I said, we're doing we're gonna do all these little side questy little things.
Okay, I'm bored. Peace!
Ah, double zip. Cool. Alright, Spider-Man. Stealth challenge. I could do this.
Don't let the bright red costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of this job. In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
I think I saw a few more dudes on that upper area.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Snug as a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide-and-seek. So fun.
Oh, that's completion. Running. Target position.
Heads up!
Ah, drat, they spotted you. Go again?
Oh,
Crap.
shoot. Close. I'll get it next time.
No, go back. Thank you. I thought you had a new, I thought you had a list of shit that you were gonna do.
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just think.
You got a sight. That's what Pete said.
Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. We should have that feature.
You look so peaceful knocked out. Eso me gustó.
Attempting to locate target. Attempting to locate
I
target.
think there's only half the guys left.
Friendly instance terminated.
Oh, they saw me. Damn. I was close. I know that I've got the route so far.
Remember to check that lower region. Guys could be anywhere.
Only way out of this challenge is by staying stealthy.
Attempting to locate target.
Nap time, bro. You're done. there's only half the guys left.
Total unit down to 3. No good. They saw you. Keep
Damn it.
trying.
I spotted.
Where did they see me?
Dang. Just gotta keep at it.
Crap.
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up. Nothing better than a bad operation.
Get that guy.
Your lucky day. Sorry.
Total unit down to 3. No good. They saw you.
Damn it.
Keep trying.
Ah, shoot. Close. I'll get it next time.
This one is a bit tougher than you think. There's a lot of guys that you got to sit there and do.
Knew I could do it. Don't think he saw me.
Yep, they did. Damn it. This is a lot tougher than you'd think. It's which ones do you hit and how fast.
She was always this easy. You look so peaceful, knocked out.
Searching for target.
I think there's only half the guys left. You're done.
Executed. Search protocol. Friendly unit disabled. Cover's blown. Keep at it.
Damn it.
I spotted. Dang. Just gotta keep at it.
I was doing real well there too.
Easier than I thought.
Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Hey, Kaz.
Status alert. Search protocol.
I think there's only half the guys left. Nap time, bro. Close. Almost saw me.
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking.
Out for the count.
Search protocol. Active. Friendly incident terminated.
Seriously?
Cover's
Oh,
blown.
come
You got it, though.
on.
Ah, shoot. Close. I'll get it next time.
For reals. Were they really?
Target.
Eso me gustó. I knew I could do it.
Keep in mind, I'm also on the clock here.
I think there's only half the guys left. You gotta be quicker than that.
Running. Search behaviors.
Easier than I thought.
Auditory disturbance detected. Executing search protocols. Noise detected. Auditory alert. Possible intruder. Searching for target. No hostiles detected. Attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Possible disturbance detected. Searching for target. Auditory disturbance detected. Inbound duty. Search protocol running.
And we got it.
Sorry.
Target has engaged.
Got him. Only $1,100. Fuck off.
Because, wow, with the tools of the ninja in hand, it'll now take folks longer to spot you. Happy stealthing.
Tools of the ninja. I like that.
$1,100. That card's only worth half that.
Hey, Spider-Man. I was thinking, and it's totally cool to say no. How would you feel about coming on my show?
I mean, I don't really do publicity. Secret identity, that whole thing.
What is right? Totally. No pressure. I just think people would like to hear from the new guy.
Watch out!
I don't know what I'd say. I'm just kind of doing my best, you know?
Yeah, I think that's true for everybody, but your best includes dodging bullets and running up skyscrapers.
Maybe when I'm on summer break and have more time. I mean, when I take vacation from work. From my job? Yeah. Anyway, if I was gonna go on any podcast, it'd be yours.
That is the best compliment I've gotten all week. Maybe ever. Okay, well, just let me know when your summer break rolls around. Bye.
The underground set up here without anyone noticing? I'm impressed.
Detain Spider-Man!
Whoa! Hey! Not cool!
Put down your weapon!
on.
Where were we? Okay, we're going that way. I love swinging through in between everything. This is just so cool. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Combat.
Hey, Miles. This combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible. 3 hits, and you'll have to restart. Step into the circle when you're ready. Good luck.
3 hits. Okay, got this.
I can do that.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment.
Aquí tienes.
Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire.
Boom.
Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Right, heads up. Ranged enemies on the feet.
Take that.
Pulling the trigger. Look out.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Ranged weapon. Incoming. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
1 hit. All good.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right. Let's do this.
Close combat's over, team. Retarget your airborne hostile. Are you that spectacular all the time?
Yes, I am that spectacular all the time. Thank you very much.
Nice work. Feels like you're picking up some new skills here. Remember, you can one-hit KO enemies after a perfect dodge. Pretty handy, just saying.
1 hit KO? Oh, gotta try that out.
Hell yeah. Stealth takedowns. Oh yeah. We're gonna need to continue doing some of these. So Kaz, how is your Saturday evening going? If you're on your phone, then that means you're not home. What's going on? Where are you at, my man?
Friendly neighborhoods picked up an unfriendly weapons deal happening nearby.
I'm sure that weapons deal is totally legit. But I should
They
check it
don't
out.
care where their stuff goes, as long as it's selling. This would have been easier with a house call.
You know, I don't do house calls since Dell robbed me last year.
Oh, yeah? How'd you retaliate?
I hired her. She's got a gift for persuasion.
So have her guard your house and sell there.
got that quick reload action. Roxxon seriously next gen. How much? Price is up, will be discussed. What? You trying to rip me off? Stealing next gen arms ain't that easy. Don't let him leave! He saw everything!
Those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
What the shit?
Taking aim at Spider-Man! Finishing this!
Rig is still down.
And that's
Got it.
one more arm still stopped in progress. Good work, me.
Oh,
Gotta head
that
out.
poor car.
Police show up, I do not want to lecture on the whole vigilante thing.
Just it's not Christmas anymore doesn't mean you have to stay.
Right? Like, you know, I mean, you've got, technically you had the Iron Spider from Avengers, and also you got that in the first game. Have to pull and repaste the CPU block again. Stupid thing gets hot enough to throttle on Cinebench 20 loops. That's not good.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get
Great.
as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this.
Yeah, well, I probably don't. Air combat is not one of my better.
Behavior status. Close range combat.
Can't stand the heat? Get out the airborne
Take
kick.
guys up while you're airborne.
And the crowd goes wild. Bada bing, bada boom.
Taking guys up while you're airborne.
And down he goes.
Combat. KO'd before his feet even touch the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel like grateful.
Whoa!
Impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Ranged weapon. Active. I was practically floating before you obliterated it into pixels. Good work.
Classical music will go great with this. Like a waltz. A waltz with punches.
That's an ultimate
I got
Spider-Man
ultimate,
if I
hell
ever saw
yeah.
one. Nailed it. Beautiful airborne poetry in motion, Miles. Now that you know the secrets of air combat, you'll do more damage while airborne. Get those bad dudes off their feet.
Damage up. Feel stronger already.
You know, like what EK Waterblocks give you for mounting it. It's overclocked though, I think, 5.2 to 5.4. So what's the problem with their mounting hardware? Does it just suck, or what?
Take it easy, big Spider-Man.
Yo, Spider-Man, happy holidays. Go. What do we do?
Wow, it's 12 o'clock already, damn.
The main purpose of stealth? Saving lives. Free all the hostages without being spotted to win this challenge. Time is a factor, so move quick. Zip to the prompt to get stealthy.
Hostages, eh? Sounds tense.
Remember, you can take down guys while crawling on walls, too.
Oh, man. The hostages are all Pete. That's funny. And weird. Very Pete.
Unreliable behaviors. You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're what? Oh, right. Fake people.
You have a takedown.
Nice.
Great takedown. Very strategic. I knew you'd save me, my, Spider-Man.
Amazing. Whoa. Another one bites the dust.
Control. Initiated. Destroying alert.
This yours?
You. Sorry, Miles. Got away.
Damn it.
They saw me. Gotta try again.
Try crawling on walls to position yourself for a takedown.
I'm not letting those spider hostages down. Gotta sneak.
Also, disturb search behaviors.
Get a little bit closer there, pal.
Possible disturbance. Alert. A training unit has been...
Nap time, bro.
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're what? Oh, right. Fake people.
No good. I saw you.
Damn
Keep
it.
trying.
Dang. Thought I'd get away with that. Doesn't matter if they're holograms. Those hostages are toast if the guards see me.
Search protocol. Running. Noise. Detected.
Noise detected. Yes, that's right. Gonna zap the shit out of you.
Auditory disturbance. The unit has been violently detected.
That'll leave a mark.
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms! Oh, thank you, Spider-Man!
You're what? Oh, right. Fake people. Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Man, this hostage position is really uncomfortable. I knew you'd save me, my, Spider-Man!
Amazing. Love. Here, take 5. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Executing search protocols. Possible disturbance.
Everybody go take a look.
Keep in it!
They didn't fail. They oh, that didn't take him
They saw
out?
me.
Fuck
Gotta try
off.
again.
Really? That's some bullshit right there, boys and girls.
Gotta draw guys away from the hostage.
Executing search protocols.
Because it sits there and zaps the shit out. Oh, that's why.
Auditory alert. A unit has been violently disabled.
Nap time, bro.
You'll
That's
never
why.
Get away with this, evil holograms. Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
You're well. Oh, right. Fake people.
Nope, definitely was not going to get that one.
Dang, thought I'd get away with that. Hostages are safe, as long as the guards don't see me. Gotta keep it that way.
Auditory disturbance detected. Possible a unit has been violently disabled.
See us that time.
You'll never get away with this, evil holograms.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
You're well. Oh, right. Fake people.
Searching for target. Possible disturbance detected.
It was always this easy.
You dastardly holograms aren't ready for Spider-Man!
Amazing. Love.
Okay, got that guy.
Executing search protocols.
Can't get at it.
Auditory disturbance detected.
Oh, please go over there.
Auditory disturbance to unit has been compromised. Alert.
Here, take.
I know my hero will save me.
I was
Spectacular
6
speed,
seconds
spectacular everything,
or
Miles.
8 seconds
All
off, son of a
hostages
bitch.
free. Huge success. Now that you've gotten the hang of them, stealth takedowns will give you a boost in power. Nothing like being in the stealth zone.
Gotta remember to bust out a few stealth takedowns next time.
Alright, there's one more stealth mission. We're gonna go knock that shit out.
Hey, over here!
Ooh, 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 ooh! Look who it is! That's Spider-Man!
Alright. Last one.
Bombs, man. Nothing says evil bad guy plan like a bunch of bombs waiting to explode. Defuse all bombs to win this challenge. Move quick to increase your score. Zip to the prompt and we'll start.
Okay?
Bombs.
Let's defuse some bombs.
If you lure guards away from the bomb, you can defuse it without being seen. You've been spotted. Bombs have exploded. No good. Try again.
So this is a
No
stealth
good.
one.
Glad these bombs aren't real.
Huh.
Try luring guards away, then sneaking in to defuse the bombs.
Need to get them away from the bomb.
Attempting to reacquire visual tracking noise. Detected. Duty of a takedown. Defuse. Nice. Keep going. Combat ranged attack. Initiate.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Priority is defusing the bombs unseen. You don't need to take out every bad guy to succeed. Auditory disturbance attempting to reacquire visual tracking. Auditory alert. Diffused. Nice. Keep going. Search protocol. Running. Great takedown. Very strategic.
I wonder what people think when they see me doing these challenges.
Oh, they saw me.
Here's Spider-Man, stealthing holograms. That's totally normal now.
Really?
Anyway.
Okay. This one's a bit more tricky.
Running. Search behaviors. Code unit down increase. And you've been seen.
Wow.
Got it though.
No good. Glad these bombs aren't real.
Okay. All right, we'll figure this out.
Searching for hostile target. Detected. Diffused. Nice. Keep going.
Whew. Close one. I bet you didn't see that coming.
Detected. Attempting to locate target. It's safe. Good work. Still more out there, though.
I know these bombs are fake, but this is surprisingly stressful. That'll leave a mark.
Status alert. Multi-gate service in progress.
That time, bro.
Spectacular, thank you very much.
And that's all you, Miles. Want to make a big entrance? Here's a secret. Put a little mustard on your takedowns and they'll hit multiple enemies at once. That's a big entrance.
Put a little mustard. I like that phrase. Gotta use it sometime.
Oh, wow. Oh, you finished all the challenges.
Damn right I did.
Guess there's nothing to do but release the super secret bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU, if you dare. Wow. Wow, evil laughs are so much harder to pull off than they seem.
Evil laughs are so much harder to pull off. Okay.
I got better things to do.
Real scary.
Got to be underneath me somewhere. They're trying too hard. Where is it?
parts, my favorite.
My favorite.
Street performers are getting
Hey,
better.
Spider-Man. Shalom.
Ever think about making your own Spider-Mobile? I know a guy.
Must be in Brooklyn.
Why do people drive so slow in the
Later,
snow?
Spider-Man. Call me when you're ready to get serious about brand development.
I did all those. I do not want to do the pigeon one. The pigeon, I just have this nasty feeling that the pigeon one would suck.
Okay, I got you.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I could use this. Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Give up! You can't beat us! You're not so tough! He's over there!
It's the last one. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this
You got webbed it and you never even saw me coming. Alright, we've got all those things. We did all the spider training. Apparently I missed that one. So there are still some side quests that we have not finished yet, apparently.
Hey, over here.
No. Jeez.
Spider training.
ESU, hallowed halls. My alma mater. Have I ever told you what happened when I started school here? Step up to the prompt and live the story for yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I get to be Spider-Man.
On the very first day of class. I'll bash you into birdseed, Spider-Man! Sorry, that's my best Vulture.
Oh, Pete had fun with this.
Vulture's old research partner, Craig Bestman, taught you what to do. Vulture tried to take Bestman out. I tried to stop him. Guess what, Miles? This fight is hard.
Love Pete's story.
Always meddling, Spider-Man. Why won't you let me commit my senseless, overly dramatic crimes in peace?
Feel like Pete's working out some stuff with this Vulture imitation.
I'm old! I'm old and I hate you! Get off my lawn! Early bird specials, casual racism that is not worth it to challenge me on!
Too real.
Have I told you I like Shakespeare? I do! I love him! But I'm... No! No! It was a tough fight, but he was
Okay.
weak. Then, just as I thought I might actually win, Vulture's eviler twin brother showed up to help. No,
Eviler twin brother.
I was exhausted. Man, felt like
Ooh, fight's no joke.
how does it cease to be a metaphor for useful inexperience? Vulture number 2. Great Vulture number 1. I love being used to illustrate the importance of pacing yourself during a battle.
How long have Pete's been making this?
Hey, Vulture number 2. When should you buy a bird? When it's going cheap. Ah!
I've been waiting for the bird jokes to come out. Pete didn't have camo when he fought Vulture. I'm not gonna use it either.
Why are we so evil, Vulture number 2? Because of society. Society is to blame. Also, overinflated events combined with an inability to achieve success through normal avenues. What may they decide?
Roast them, Pete!
Catch, Spider-Man! Ah! It's clever because I don't want you to catch anything! Hilarious! Avenge me, brother! No! You defeated my metaphorical brother! I'm metaphorically pissed, Spider-Man! No! I'll be back, Spider-Man! I'll be back!
What hurts your brain?
I'd always be a kid from Queens at heart.
The ad-libbing?
Strength anywhere. To Manhattan, to the West Coast, heck, even to Sicaria. Weird to think, but I owe it all to an old man in a bird costume. I should really write him a thank you note. Anyway, nice work, Miles. Holographic spider training officially complete.
That was some great training. Kudos to Pete on super clean combat design.
God damn. Oh, I lost it. I had a sneeze coming. It was there. Damn it. Oh. I could feel it coming too. It was a good one. Damn. Oh. So let's take a look at the suit. So this is the Miles Morales 2020 suit. That's kind of dope, not gonna lie.
If saving pigeons is good enough for Pete,
All right, we're gonna go save some pigeons because you get a suit out of it.
Sorry, Spider-Man frowned on unauthorized arm dealers. You're dead, fuck!
You're dead! Take this! Taking you out!
Yeah.
Be more subtle next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes.
It's neat. They've tuned the resistive trigger on this, so you actually feel a little bit of resistance when you shoot the web and you swing.
There's Howard.
App says some prisoners have taken hostages inside a store.
Did they now?
Something in that store. Looks like a robbery.
Anything you want. Planning on crap. Knew he should have left the city.
Look, man, just let these people go. This doesn't have to get ugly.
I'm gonna knock you
Where'd you get the bazooka from, pal?
This'll stop him!
You think so? I don't.
I think that's it for the convicts.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I'm telling you.
There's Howard.
All right, this is the one that I hated doing.
Hey, Howard. I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the help. I've got 3 birds missing.
Of course you do.
Worried about them in this cold.
I can track them. Do you have anything that, belong to them?
Feathers work?
Perfect. Got it. I'll be back.
Oh hey, you've scanned one of Howard's pigeons. Howard Protocol now active.
Howard Protocol?
Welcome to Pigeon Facts, your source for daily fun facts about pigeons.
Oh, no. Unsubscribe.
You have opted in.
A second coup? Did someone steal? Pigeon trails go in 3 directions.
Of course they
Should check
do.
'em all. Active crime scene. Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down, but nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta run. Swing, you know. These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar? Jet fuel?
Pigeon Fact 1, incoming.
How do I turn this off?
Did you know? Scientist Nikola Tesla nursed injured pigeons back to health. When his favorite bird died, he was...
Gotcha.
Mine now.
Hey, Howard.
caught a bird. She's pretty feisty.
I bet it's Peggy. Lots of pep. She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All right, should head back to the coop. Track the other birds.
I hate pigeon missions. They suck.
Might be the pigeon thieves.
How'd you find us? You can't hack our cell phones. We're using birds to communicate. We robbed the guy to get the birds, genius. I'm gonna end you.
That looked like that might have hurt a little bit there, pal.
One of them dropped something. Tomorrow night, Roof, be there.
Be there.
At the Bugle? Hey, Pigeon! Stop!
Pigeon fact 2, a smidgen more pigeon.
He's
A
really into pigeons.
smidgen more pigeon, really?
200,000 carrier pigeons were used during World War II.
Got him! Howard, got a bird. Think they're using your pigeons to plan something at the Bugle.
Really? Maybe they're looking for some juicy news. They got the best reporters in town.
Ha! Maybe. I'll find out. But first, I'll get your birds. One more. It's got a lot more complicated than I expected. Another pigeon. He's got a note. No, Birdie!
Pigeon fact 3, here we go.
Not gonna lie, kinda enjoying these.
Peter Parker did not like...
There! Hold still. Okay. Checking the note. Change
your plans. We're moving now.
Howard, got all your birds. The bad news is, a gang is using them to plan a series of break-ins.
Oh, no. Tell me you got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take them out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider-Man.
Time to save the Daily Bugle from a break-in.
Damn right.
MJ will be proud.
Could you imagine actually swinging through New York like this? Like, for real, this would be just crazy.
Band's all here. Pigeons did their work.
Break in, destroy the evidence. Stop the story before it runs. Makes sense to me. Anything else in there we can steal? Journalists? Kind of doubt it. Unless you're in the 10-year-old coffee mugs. City's a trash heap. But it's my trash heap.
1, 2, 3. Zap.
What was that? Oh, I think I keep the
What was that?
all the time. Got a body here. We're not alone.
Sucks to be you. I got feathers. Not sound as cool as I thought it would. There's a creativity award for crime planning. You guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
just watching.
Daily Bugle saved. Howard, I took out the group that stole your pigeons. They won't bother you anymore.
Good looking out. Now I just gotta talk to my birds about picking better friends.
Well, if y'all need me again, just hit
the app.
Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man.
Looks like I got another request from Friendly. The app says I've got a gift waiting for me. I'll take a look before someone grabs it.
Jesus. I love swinging. I mean, this is honestly some of the best part about this game is the travel and the swinging through New York. Oh, lordy. Really? I don't think you want to flush me out. Probably not the best idea.
We can't let Spider-Man leave.
Pulling the trigger!
Come here!
Bye! That gravity well is no joke. Times 12:45. Okay. It is entirely possible that we may finish this game tonight. I don't know. We will have to see.
There's the gift. Let's see. Always.
It's a new suit. You want to bet? Wow, that was rather forward.
Whoa. Thanks, neighbors.
Kinda. But let's go back to the programmable matter one because that had like the really sick animation. Hell yeah.
Back up! Fight it, kid! Don't you want to be a hero?
That it? I stopped the car without taking damage. Come on now. Alright, we have finished basically all of these things, except for getting the crate. How many more crates do we need? There's 2 of them. Alright, let's see if we can't go get that crate. They may not let us back in. We'll have to see.
Happy holidays,
Yes,
son.
sir. Yes, sir. Oh, woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I have to retry it. No, we're not going to do that. No. That is not worth it. Having to go retry it just to get the cash.
Cruise home and get my daily loot drop. Later.
Post-Christmas
Watch it,
sale.
Spider!
Hey, screw up.
Yep, we are at the end of the game.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. This ran the city for years. After Plaza will take its place.
Eso me gustó.
We're going to get rid of what snipers we can ahead of time. This is where we are stealthy, and we are watching our...
I'll be okay.
Move for him.
I said I'm fine. Shut up.
Get away.
So much for not being seen. Oh god, they're all up here now. Yo, that was dope. Okay, there's lots of guys down there now. Come up one at a time. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, I got pretzeled there.
She will. Not use for her anymore.
It looks so peaceful knocked out.
Alrighty.
Shut her off. Let them try to evacuate. They can't all get.
How do you know Spider-Man's around? How do you know? I mean, I am. But you had no idea that I am. How do you know Spider-Man's here?
Spider-Man broke in. My club set up. This place doesn't have a space.
Come on, guys, go check it out. Zappy zappy time. A little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Zap. Shit. How many guys are left? 3? That's it?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Fight me!
That's all you got? That was it? Ah.
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got.
Lots.
Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks. Which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Like that giant spinning mobile. This'll work. Webs won't reach.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got that one open.
Got it. funky and conductive.
Give me the juice, baby. Give me the juice.
That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more.
So are you going for one of those, like, drink a gallon of water a day kind of a thing?
Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working.
I can't believe how well this is working. Famous last words, kid.
Sweet. Time to break the underground's toys. Finn? You here? The exhibit was down that hall.
Alright, they got you on rails. They can't.
Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. She's gotta be further inside. Underground cache.
No soda for March. Pretty well. Okay.
Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, molasses. I want to see our project. While we're still young.
Where tomorrow's innovation is today's reality.
So they're gonna make us play through this.
Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
What is this thing?
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial
Algae
and
farms,
industrial
okay.
algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Vacuum cleaner and old tires. Okay.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What, you scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today's suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine. Let's go to the main hall.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Well, let's look around. They're basically almost forcing you to look around.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible.
Abundant water?
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art. Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
Yes, well, we will button mash the shit out of this.
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go.
Yup. We win.
Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
Wish we'd had museums like this where I grew up. We had to drive 2 hours.
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial.
It's gonna be you know what it's gonna be like, Art? It's gonna be like
from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out.
Total Recall.
You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a man or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th?
Move, pedestrians.
Is that it?
Would you ever move to space? Only if my family came too.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit? Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we
they
need
suck.
another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
Actually, we can.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones
What
won't
in
work.
the hell?
They won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective.
Wow, really? We're
It'd be
breaking
nice to
into
find
this
something
museum.
mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Now we need something we could slide under the door. Something long and flat. Something that can be both.
Something long and flat. What do we got here? Aha!
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Don't let anybody see we're in a...
Oh, man. Sorry.
All good?
Hey, look at that!
I'll attach the sticker. Let's get that
Peter
door
Parker
open.
and Dr.
Look how
Octavius.
the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on?
Yeah,
Perhaps at
something's
home?
going on. I'm
You know
Spider-Man.
you can talk to me about it.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
I don't like that that's the new model for Spider-Man. Or for Peter Parker. Not a fan.
This is either genius or really, really stupid.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
No one's looking at us. We're doing this. Are you for real?
Need something else. We gotta try again. No, not quite.
Ah, here we go.
That worked! We did it! Come on.
Atmospheric
our
conversion, as
project
well as how
awaits.
much you could store water-wise for uses in hydroponics, waste processing, and ingestion.
That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll be
make time
Spider-Man
for
busy.
us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs. You coming?
Am I coming? I just pushed the damn button.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
Kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
So what is all this?
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Okay, can't use that.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency in transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
That would be new form, the thing that we are worried about.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
You're
I need
okay.
to get that picture of you in our converter for your dad.
Not yet. I still haven't read everything. Are you?
Our project.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
Yep, that's us.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
Why? Not good.
You need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
Damn. Shield. Damn. Another shield. Lots of guys. Great.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let it follow the Tinkerer!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
Yo!
The underground just showed up. I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment, trying to find shelter.
Get to Dale's Bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
Fire gun! Fire gun! You're not gonna get me that easy! We'll end you! You can't beat all of them! Not alone!
This is Button Mash City right now.
Don't mess with the wrong crew!
I need to get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee?
Oh, this
you
is
hear
not
me?
good.
I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. Never seen a storm this bad.
Hey, Spider-Man.
This is cool. They did change the weather on you.
Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming.
All right.
Hope Haley's safe.
No, I'm ending this.
Gotcha! Ready to fire!
My day in the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
Those are awesome.
We're with Gloria, my kid. This is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down so I secure the street.
We're authorized to kill any underground. Keep back of it up!
More guys on the rooftop. They're fighting everywhere.
Need help by beast! Someone get over here!
Yo, this is intense. Damn right I am.
Come here with your gun!
Gloria, you safe? Beast clear.
Yeah, everyone made it out. Sounds like you did it. Where are you, Miles?
Near 125th. Looking for my mom.
Word is
Yeah, like this is
Spider-Man's on the case.
stupid
He'll
intense.
protect them. You protect yourself, okay? Get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it to him. Stay safe, Gloria.
You too, kid.
The apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me?
Yankee, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Keep everyone away from the plaza! Spider-Man! Roxxon!
This is ridiculous. Like, it's...
Bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Look at the tanks. Jesus.
Genki! Genki, where are you?
Get a little
Can
torn
you guys
up
make
here.
a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey. We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. She started already.
That's not good.
Spider-Man sighted. Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
Don't do this. This is bad.
No!
Ow.
You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're too late.
make me do this, Finn.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Keep dodging! See if it helps!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers! Just get out of here! Leave! Leave! I don't want to do this!
I'm not leaving, Finn! You can help me stop this! Or you can kill me!
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Get away!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing!
Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back... I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor.
Uh-oh.
Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again!
Get your shit together there, Spider-Man.
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Rockzone with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
How do you move so fast?
I don't want to do this, Finn!
Then stop! Leave! Not this time! Back off!
Owie.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Oh, it's optics.
Put it through the window.
Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. All right, later, kids.
I have to stop him!
Not like this! I know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want...
Don't say his name!
I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop
we'll
this.
Get serious!
You wanted the truth? Here it is. Rick would have hated that you turned into the
I
Tinkerer.
can keep this up all day, Miles!
Come on. put her down.
Every chance to leave.
Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man.
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death wheels! Okay. Need to dodge those.
Get close in there.
Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Can't stand still. Protect you quick.
Come on.
Aren't you tired yet?
Nope. Owie.
Stand still!
Come on, damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started.
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying.
Knock out the power. There you go. Uh-oh.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
You can do it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That looked like that might have hurt. At least. Wow, this is very Mass Effect ending right here.
Much. Time to go. A little further.
Don't know if this is gamma or not, because it's something not nuclear.
Hurry.
not in the next 3 weeks. Who are we kidding? Not enough.
No! Ben! Don't look!
Do it, Miles. Come on.
Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
Okay. Do it, Miles.
I can't.
It's okay. You can't. Just let go. Let go.
Yo. Do you notice the spiderweb cloud? Oh, yo! He is so dead.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
No shit.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
That was a hell of an ending. Like, full on hell of an ending.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, one, two. Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the gray skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get it on a hard time, took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The home team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine, all mine, and everything is all right. I'll see you around. All right.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Nope.
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Yo, that shot. Okay. That was dope as hell.
I'm fresher than fresh. I step out the steps and we're all running for the flex. Pete told me I was next. I'm coming for next, it really isn't no question. Only superheroes in this section, only big bangers on the set list. On top of buildings where I eat breakfast, then I shine like a new necklace. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. Take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. To take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. Yeah, girl, I'm the one, gotta tell him. Young with a vision, man, they couldn't see it, man, just let the picture develop. I gotta, yeah, fly as a whip with propellers. All of these villains are jealous. Just cause I'm young and I'm careless, swing through the window what I interest. I'm ready to go, she calling my phone, girl, I'm coming over. I got something to prove, I showed her the world, can't hold it no longer. They think I'm way too young to stand up for the ones I love, but let me tell you something. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. To take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. To take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. You know who you are. Big drip on the rooftop. Gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know the swag, they feel it, the shoes, I kill 'em. Meanwhile, I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is, the clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey sense, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip off the building, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. To take on the world, I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, do it closer. Nice. That was fucking dope. Like, ooh, what's this?
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation...
Oh, I know what this is.
Newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
No. Venom.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his disease could...
Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
So at the end of the first... At the end of the first game, you see him walk up to... Ooh, what's this?
Goodbye, Finn.
You can change the time of day in the options as well. You can start a fresh game with ultimate difficulty. Start a new game to restart with all your gear and unlock new ones. Aha! Guild points available. Okay. What is this? Allowed a third finisher to be banked. Okay. Mega Venom Blast. Nice. While camouflage, the combo counter no longer resets, and a bonus combo point is generated per attack. Cool. Okay, so at the end of the first one, you see Norman Osborn walking into that lab there, and the reveal, I guess if you want to call it, is it says that the son has some sort of disease. Now that one, they're like, we don't know the potential, fallout from said disease. So my guess is that is somehow how they're going to bring in Venom into this. Because if you noticed, he had like black stuff kind of crawling up his arms.
Hey, Ma. You busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. After seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. or her death. Just remember who she was and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.
Go inside. Probably will never happen.
Really need to sleep.
Okay, so that's his mix. There's his suits. I guess we're sleeping.
Just a quick nap.
Well, he's been a busy spider. With all that activity, I'd sleep for a day.
It's a clue for a scavenger hunt. Dad and I used to do these. Did she make a new one?
I thought that was the end of the game. Apparently it's not.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together.
There's other stuff afterwards. That's awful
Check it out of
cool
here.
of them.
Check out the Natural History Museum.
Well, I've got nothing else to do tomorrow, so I may as well finish this shit out.
Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips were really fun. It's weird to think about now.
Oh man, that's great. He'd love that.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
Hello, kitty kitty.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look
The
great.
bodega cat suit.
Get out there and stop some crimes, you two.
For real?
I can't wait to hear what you get up to.
Great news. Roxxon's prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput. And so are their reactors.
Finally. With the labs and Krieger gone, feels like Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good. Because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
It worked out to call it here. All right,
Until our
man.
next adventure?
Which'll probably be 5 minutes from now.
I don't know
right?
what it is. It's the cat from the bodega down the street. So you, sir, get some sleep. All I'm doing is just going and getting the postcards.
Another Christmas, another year without.
Okay. Natural History Museum. Who on the postcard said, facing the park, with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue. There's a statue of 4 guys holding a globe at the Central Park entrance. Might be what that clue means.
I'm just gonna go.
Right? Winters. Haven't felt my
This doesn't get you guys fixing robbing evil landlords. No?
This don't concern you! Feels like half the city's got a hotline to Spider-Man these days.
Yep, main story is all finished, my man.
Going down!
Oh, did the cat just sit there and finish move him?
Gotcha!
Please finish moving with the cat.
Finishing this now, Spider-Man! Much smaller than the other guy! Cut it out, man!
Spider-Man 1, robbers 0.
I can't believe Spider-Man saved me. I'm gonna tell everyone.
You ever need my help again? Ping my app. Next. Okay. Natural History Museum. Who on the postcard said another postcard under here?
Yes, Spider Cat.
This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State,
Okay.
you'll find a pair of blind eyes. There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man. Happy birthday.
It's Dad. Wow.
God. Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to celebrate 16. Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Things with your uncle are tough now, but I would have never made it to 18 without him. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister.
Right.
With Finn, and now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next one.
Yeah, so this is the...
I haven't heard his voice in so long. I hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
This is the next thing.
Sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Yeah. Follow the clue. And just heard that. Did you do all this?
Just the setup. Your dad made the clues last year. I know it's been tough since the move. Thought hearing from him could help.
It does. Gracias, ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero.
I hear the cat meowing as we're doing this.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on... Yikes. Kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which...
Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. Maybe the clue's about the binoculars on the observation platform. Modern Art Museum in Greenwich. I remember that place.
Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
5th grade field trip. Empire State Building. I chaperoned. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself. That vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. The thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next clue.
Here's the next one. This. Shit, I'd kill for something like this from my dad.
Wonder if he'll get an message on.
Sorry about that. You know how it is. So you're not taking a break now that you're back?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Call you soon.
Okay. Here's the Modern Art Museum. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Yo, I downloaded your app. It'll lock superheroing into the 21st century.
Find the fossil. There you go.
Hey, doesn't the museum keep a fossil on the balcony facing the river? Worth a look.
You mean like this?
Next clue.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like I'm going to CODBs.
Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among
Where
the
money
lights.
is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
I had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time we came.
Where's the next one?
What do we care about splotchy paintings? But, Mom and I knew. We had to show you kids that there were different ways of looking at the world. Sometimes, radically different. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, heads craned up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized that those look that way. But you look that way. Like royalty. Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do it the next one.
Finn and I talked about that trip for months afterwards.
Root user, how are you, my
Mom
man?
and Dad really knew how to inspire.
You are catching us surprisingly at the end of the game. We have finished the main story. We are kind of doing a little bit of exploring, and then that'll be it. And I do believe that this is the new Freedom Tower in New York City. Come for the quips, not the gameplay. Thanks.
Friendly neighborhoods picked up an unfriendly weapons deal happening nearby.
In that cat. That's a long way down. So, Root, how is your Saturday going? I know, right? Please, you should see.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights.
You should have seen some of the stuff that ended up happening to him. Like, there's no way he would have survived. Like, not a chance to survive.
Maybe it's between the lights and that speaker. Here we go.
Wonder if you'll get an action figure too.
Lobster Bill's. Dad's favorite restaurant.
Launch the fuse to take a shot every time he kills someone. Game was great. Because he doesn't kill anybody. Because if you sit there and if you actually watch, when you punt somebody off of a building, right before they get too far down, a web will sit there and stick them to the wall. So he doesn't actually kill them. Like if you watch it happen, if you watch it closely, you see the guy goes sailing off, and then a web will sit there and launch between him and the wall and stick him to the wall.
Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Now, here's the thing to remember, though. He says that the webs only last an hour. Now, think about this for a second. You could be sitting there fighting on the top of the Empire State Building, launch somebody's ass off, and you've got an hour before the web dissolves and he falls to his death. So, eventually, they probably die.
CODBs with your uncle? Every musician we love played at this crap little stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me, to soften the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took it here because of it. I regret that. You love it. Just like I did. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. We'll come out here and your old man will show you how he used to bust a move. Next clue's all yours, Miles.
Dad was gonna bring me to a show. Man, I need a minute after hearing that.
Hey y'all, it has been a good week for Harlem. Spider-Man stopped the Tinkerer, Rio Morales was elected to city council, Roxxon Plaza is closed for good, and Simon Krieger is in jail. Boom! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors! Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an attempt to save face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. While I'm combing through those docs and Triple J eat crow on air, I'll be playing unreleased, pre-recorded casts. Fresh material coming in a few weeks, and in the meantime, remember to sing to your plans while you water them. Seriously, I love it. Okay, bye. See you soon.
You probably could if you studied for it.
Real Lobster Bill's, holy ground for Dad. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal. Oh, here's the clue. I know this place. The art space on the Upper East Side. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Gotta go way the fuck up there, really?
Woo! Boy, Lobster Bill's. Home away
That's a long ass drive.
Always reminded me of the Graham's Kitchen down south. Took your mom here on our first date. Just about every date after that. Even once when she was pregnant with you. And she went into labor right before that. I blame the Cajun shrimp. She was less of a fan after that. But I'm not gonna lie, son. Some of those nights working late, oh yeah. I'm stopping in for some fried okra. Okay.
Mom totally knew he was stopping her. Let him have his secret. They were a good team.
So I gotta say, I think you were here when we played the first Spider-Man. I gotta say, while this was a shorter game, I think the ending was the ending for the last one was good because it was Dr. Octavius. I don't think you went. Look at that. So that was cool and all, but this one was really something. I mean, it
Yo,
felt
someone saw a weapons deal
epic.
going down nearby.
It'll be on YouTube in
Making
a couple of
weapons
days
deal
because
out
it
in the
takes
open like that? Pretty bold.
surprisingly, when I upload the recording to YouTube, it takes probably about 3 days for a 4-hour recording to process. Well, part of the reason behind that is if I was just doing regular 1080p, it would process with one codec, but I record at 1440p. I stream at 1080, but I record at 1440, which is what I see. And it makes them use a higher quality codec for it, which is fine and all, but it does take significantly longer to process. And we're already at a 4-hour recording, so it'll be ready by Tuesday.
Spider-Man fella.
There's the art space. Okay. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate. Oh, CJ Walker Park. I know this place, up in Harlem. Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Man, not ready for this to be over.
Middle school graduation. You and Finn joked it felt like a royal coronation when we saw the art space building. Your mom and I were so proud. Our son and our almost daughter graduating at the top of their class. I know it made you sad.
If I could find a way to sit there and record at 4K, I would, but
friendships you make when you're young.
Unfortunately,
those last.
I've been doing some research on it, and I've been poking some of the great tech tubers about it, and
Finn and I did find each other again.
there is no capture device that will sit there and say you can bring in 4K and output a different resolution.
Listeners,
because it apparently adds you need a frame buffer. It requires you to do a bunch of stuff.
New Spider-Man since the disaster on.
This is it, CJ Walker Park. Beneath the hoop, where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end.
So
Man,
we are at 1440p
so many memories. And so we come to the end.
For a while.
CJ Walker Park. Remember when we played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as life gets, only one thing really matters. The people you love. You, your mom, Finn, Genki, even your uncle. Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong. Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
So
I was not ready for that.
Oh, kitty. So, why would you want to take it down to 4K? So, because if you don't have a 4K monitor, it won't display. So I've been actively trying to figure out. I said, if I put a 4K capture card in my thing, can I capture 4K from my PlayStation, record 4K on the machine, but output at a different resolution? And you can't, because the monitor will sit there and freak out and go, there's no resolution that I can display, so I'm not going to display anything at all. So if I was ever going to record 4K I need not only would I need a 4K capture card, but I need a 4K monitor in order to do it. Trust me, I've been around and through this for a while, and I can't. There's no way to do it.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
Hey, Mom. Just finished the scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left, mijo. I love you.
I love you, Ma.
Right. That's all. That's it, because they only pass through. The monitor sits there and goes, there's no resolution here for me to display, so I'm not going to display anything at all. So I've been actually talking to Epos Vox on Twitter about it. And I'm like, is there any way to do it? Is there any possible way to do it? And he goes, no, because the cards don't do any active resampling or anything like that. That's it. That's all there is. Right. So yeah, that is sadly, oh, you get stickers and stuff? Yeah, so unless I ever want to go, like, I would love to just sit there and watch some of this in 4K. I would love to do that, but I don't have a 4K monitor. I've already got two really nice 1440p monitors, so it doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense to sit there and spend that kind of money yet. And the other thing that drives me nuts is when you don't have the same resolution on the monitors, you have dead spots. So, like, if you had a 1440p monitor and a 1080p monitor, as you start, like, if you don't, you can sit there and hit a point where it won't go from one monitor to the other, because like on the 1080p one, like, it doesn't work right. It pisses me off. I've done it before, so I was always like, get the same monitor, same resolution, same everything. So if I added in a 4K monitor, I'd have to go and get another 4K monitor, and I don't want to do that because these are G-Sync 1440p 165 hertz things. All right, so I think that's actually... Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's it. We have completed the game.